barefoot along a beach right before the sun rises. You can feel the sand beneath your toes. You can hear the ocean waves moving back and forth, back and forth. With every step, you can hear the water flowing back and forth. You can smell the ocean breeze in the air. Nice cool breeze right before that sun starts to rise. You see yourself walking along this beach, and in the distance, you're going to see what looks like a little hut far off in the distance. As you focus on this hut, you take each step, walking closer and closer. And as you do, you notice the sun begins to rise. With each step, it gets higher, higher and higher. And you can feel the warmthness against your skin, feeling like a comforting blanket. See yourself walking step by step. And as you step, the sun starts to crawl higher and higher in the sky. And the closer you get to this little hut, the higher you can see the sun is right above you. I want you to see yourself walking up to this magical hut. And tell me, are you able to see this yet? Spenja, do you see yourself on the beach? Kyla, do you see yourself on the beach yet? Did you fall asleep? Spenja, can you hear me? Dawn, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Is she asleep?
Kyla?
Kyla, do you see yourself walking on the beach?
They slept off.
Did you doze off?
They did.
It's okay. Just go ahead and relax. And I want you just to imagine yourself walking along this beautiful beach, step by step, step by step. And in the distance, you're going to see this hut. And tell me when you're able to see yourself on this beach. And if you can see the hut. Are you there yet?
I am.
Beautiful. Describe everything that you see around you.
I see the water and sand. And I see like hills or cliffs in the background. And then there's this little hut. The door's facing the water. And there's just like little beaded curtains.
Beautiful. Now, this is going to be your magical little hut. If you can bring something with you on your journey, what would you like to bring? Can you imagine anything?
My spinning wheel.
All right, I want you to walk into this hut and tell me if you can locate if you see your spinning wheel. It should be there waiting for you, perhaps sitting, laying against something or hanging. What do you see?
It's set up in the middle of the room, facing the door. And then I've got a seat right there so I can see out to the water.
Beautiful. Go ahead and grab it. And is this something that's really big?
It is, but there's a bag for it. And it
Okay.
can backpack.
And you can magically shrink it so that it fits in the backpack?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to grab while you're in there?
I'm gonna grab some water.
Beautiful. You want to grab like a nice container?
Yeah.
And when you get to the waterfall, you can fill it up. Anything else there you see catches your eye?
I'm gonna bring some sunglasses.
Yeah. What do they look like? You see any?
They're black and they're the ones that wrap around like to block out the sun on the sides.
Beautiful. How do they fit?
Perfect, right up against my face.
Beautiful. All right. Are you ready to keep going?
Yep.
All right. So now that you got a few magical things, I want you to see yourself continue on down on this path on the beach, and you're going to notice to your left um, a beautiful path just appears. It can be lined with anything you can imagine. Crystals, gold, sand, flowers, whatever you can imagine your magical path to be paved with. And tell me if you can see this and what does your path look like?
It's cobblestone with lavender on either side.
Flowers?
Yeah.
Beautiful. See yourself walking down this path, and as you do, you're going to come to this beautiful waterfall that awaits you. And this waterfall is not just any ordinary waterfall. This is the healing waters of Gaia, the organic, magical healing waters. And I want you to tell me when you can see it and if you're able to step into it, and just tell me everything that happens as you go.
I'm walking down the path and I can see sort of like a pool that the water flows into.
Beautiful. see yourself walking into this water. You can take a dip, you could swim, you can float, you can soak your feet, whatever you want to do, and just tell me, what do you choose to do?
I'm going for a swim.
You're going for a swim?
Yeah.
Beautiful. How does that feel?
It's amazing. The water's
And
cold.
what was that? It's cold?
It's cold, but not freezing. It's refreshing.
So this water should be super clean with no salt in it or anything like that. I want you to taste this water and tell me if it's drinkable and how does it taste?
It is drinkable. It's like the water from the stream behind my grandma's house.
Is there any gold in the water?
No.
No? Okay. Where's your container? You want to pull your container out and fill it up with water?
Yes.
Beautiful. Just describe everything that happens as you're going.
I'm getting out of the pool and grabbing my container off the backpack. And I'm going over to the waterfall and letting the water fall into the bottle.
Beautiful. So now you have water with you. So if you get thirsty, you can drink at any time. And so I would like for you to see yourself continue on walking down this path. We're going to send love and gratitude back to this space, this waterfall, and give thanks. And I want you to see yourself walking down this path to the big open field where you see the flowers. And as you're walking, the sun is still nice and high above your head. The air is nice and warm. You just feel like you're being hugged by a warm blanket. It's so comforting. And I want you to tell me when you see the flowers.
Yeah, they're all around me.
Beautiful. Any specific flowers you see?
Some lavender.
Beautiful. Now, I want to see if you're able to start using some more of your senses. Let's see if you can tune in to the lavender flowers and see if you're able to hear their music. See if you're able to tune in and pick up their frequency. Can you hear them sing?
I'm distracted by William's movie.
Okay. Take a deep breath and just relax. Just relax. You're doing really good. Imagine yourself squeezing your left earlobe 2 times, and when you do, the sound will get louder. Tell me if you're able to pick up on the sound.
Yes.
What does it sound like?
Sounds like a choir.
Beautiful. How does it make you feel when you hear it?
I'm getting chills.
Hmm. I want you to see yourself sending love back to these flowers in this space as a gift of gratitude, and tell me what happens when you do that. And I'm going to send love in as well.
Or chills.
Let's see if you're able to have a magical experience. Another one. I'd like to see if there's any fairies that are there to connect with you and greet you, perhaps, if you're lucky enough to be able to meet some fairies. We'll start there. um, I'd like to ask my friend, the Atlantean fairy queen, if she will allow some connections. I don't know if I need to get her permission, but it's always nice to be able to reach out and ask her to send some fairies in, and let me know when you see any around you.
There is one. She's got dark hair and like a little blue dress.
Blue dress?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. What color her eyes?
Bright green.
What do her eyes look like? Do they look normal, or how do they look?
They look like our eyes, but her pupils are really bright green and they're really big.
Mm. And what does her features look like? Can you get a good look at her features?
She's really fine, like delicate. She's pale. Her hair's pulled back in a ponytail. She's got bangs.
What about her ears? Are they elfy?
They're
Pointy?
pointy.
Does she have long hair or short hair?
It's long, but it's tied back.
Mm-hmm. Does she have anything on her feet?
She's got little blue slippers.
Hmm. We're going to send love to this fairy. Let's go ahead and send some love. I'm going to send love and say hello, and you send love as well if you like, and tell me what happens. Does she receive it?
She did, and she wants to take me somewhere.
Beautiful. Let's go. Describe everything that happens along the way. You're doing amazing. You're doing beautiful. Describe everything that you see as you go.
She's taking me along the path towards a forest. And it looks really friendly. The
Are you
leaves.
walking or are you floating?
I'm walking.
And how big is she compared to you?
She's not very big. I'd say maybe 4 to 6 inches.
And how did you know she wanted you to go somewhere with her? Did she motion to you or what did she do?
She was just flying. She kept on flying in front of me, and I just knew to follow her.
Okay. And where does she take you? Is she taking you through like a tree, a portal, or how does this look? Describe everything as you go.
We walked along the path with the lavender, and then we're in the forest now, and it's magical. Like the sun is like beaming through the branches. And I don't see her. I think she just wanted me to find the forest.
All right. See if you can connect heart to heart and see if she's still around you. Does she fly off?
She's calling me to follow her. I don't see her. And it's not verbal. It's
Connect with her mind to mind. Imagine yourself mind to mind with that golden cord that connects the string from your third eye to her third eye, your communication, and ask her, where is she, if she can slow down so you can see her. Does she show up?
I see her.
Maybe you can ask her if she could sprinkle some fairy dust on you and make it faster so you can fly with her.
She got excited about that.
What did she do? Did she come back for you and help you?
She's sprinkling some golden dust around me. She's not really clear about where we're going.
Well, it's a surprise. Are you flying yet? Did she get you off the ground? Or did she shrink you?
She shrunk me, and we're up above the trees now.
Oh, how does this feel?
It's pretty cool.
You ever felt anything like this?
No.
Describe everything you see. You're doing great. You're doing beautiful.
Just seeing the canopy of trees. If I turn around, I can see the cliff that the waterfall is coming off of.
See if you can connect with her mind to mind and ask her, what is her name?
Annabelle.
Annabelle. Okay. Can you ask her, where are you?
It says Iceland.
Oh. What else can she tell you about this space?
It's magical, and not very many have been able to see it.
Do you have a connection to this place?
She says I used to live there, but I don't remember.
See if she can send a glimpse of this memory of this life in your mind, if you can see it. Can she show you a glimpse?
There's like a party or like a festival or something. I can see others, but I can't see faces. There's
Take a deep
table.
breath and relax and acclimate, and everything will start to get clear for you. Remember, you have your sunglasses, so maybe your sunglasses, if you put them on, you can see the faces more clear. Just a thought.
I see tables and food.
Say that again.
There's tables with food.
What kind of
And
food?
there's like chicken and salads and desserts and cheese and pickles and
Are you able to go over to the table and pick up some food?
I can.
Let's go over to the table, grab you a plate, and pick up a few things. Tell me, what do you grab? And as you're grabbing, do some taste testing and tell us, what does it taste like?
There was they roasted a pig, and it does good stuff. And there's pickles and cheese and some crackers. I'm not really hungry because I'm more excited about dancing.
I was curious how the cooking was.
The pork was really good.
Did you try it?
I did. It was smoked. It was almost as good as Dawn's.
Oh, nice. So you want to go dance? Is there other fairies there? Are these all fairies or is this a fairy festival?
It could be. I'm not seeing anybody with, like, I don't see wings. But
Is this uh-huh.
there's a dance floor. There's a band. There's little light bulbs all around.
Where's your friend Annabelle?
She's dancing.
How big does she look compared to everybody else?
She's the same size as everybody.
Does she still have her fairy wings?
I don't see them.
They hiding?
I think so. She's wearing the same dress.
And what about the ears? Does everybody else have the same ears? Do they look alike, similar to her?
There's a mix. Fairies and people.
Fairies
fair-
and humans?
Yeah, but the fairies are the same size as everybody.
Hmm. So maybe the other people are a type of fairy as well? See if you can connect with Annabelle and ask her, where are you? Where did she take you? What is this place called?
I can't I can't connect with her. She's too busy dancing.
Look around. Who is the next person that you see next to you? The first person you see.
It was a man with a red beard and a hat. He looks like a leprechaun.
Go say hello. Does he greet you? Say hello. What's your name?
He said his name's Frederick.
Frederick? Well, let's send Frederick some love. Let's take a second and send him some love for some gratitude for talking with us. Can you ask him what is the name of this festival? What's the special occasion? Did he receive the love?
He did. He's telling me it's summer solstice.
Oh, what else can he tell you?
It's their tradition, and everybody from the forest comes.
Ask him if he is a leprechaun.
He giggled and told me I better not touch his pot of gold.
Can you ask him if he can bless you with some abundance of that gold while you're there? Tell him you've had some hard times.
He says he knows.
What can he tell you? Any words of wisdom for you?
He said to hold tight. My pot of gold's on its way.
Beautiful. Are you and him old friends? Or did you just meet?
We just met, but I feel like I know him.
Look into his eyes. The eyes are the window to the soul. Tell me, do you recognize this soul? It'll come to you.
I do, but I can't pinpoint it.
Ask him if you and him have had other connections.
He said that we have, and we knew each other from Ireland.
In which way? What was that like?
We had neighboring farms.
Yeah. Nice. Anything you want to ask him? Maybe about where you're at or anything, whichever. What would you ask a leprechaun?
Never actually thought about that.
Huh?
I've never thought about what I would ask a leprechaun.
How does he feel about having his own holiday connected to St. Patrick's Day?
He wishes they just tell the truth.
What's the truth?
That it wasn't actually snakes that they drove out.
It wasn't?
No.
What was it?
He's telling me it was the druids.
Why? Why would they do that?
It was a takeover. And the druids were a threat.
Where were the druids originally from? Why were they such a threat?
They were a threat because of their powers.
They had
Because
powers?
the ones that were wanting to take over, they had to drive them out because if they figured out what their powers were, then they would drive the ones out that were driving them out. But they didn't know. They didn't know they were powerful.
What kind of powers did they have? Exactly.
Telepathic and magical.
Were they of the earth or where did they come from? Or should I say, what planet did they come from?
He's
Was
not
this
sure.
Jupiter?
He's not sure.
Oh. At that time, was this the fifth dimension or fourth?
It was fourth. It was lower vibration.
Was it after the fall of Atlantis or before?
It was after.
After. Um, did it have any connection with Lemuria?
No.
Okay. How does this place feel for you?
It's beautiful to visit, but it doesn't feel like home.
Doesn't feel like home?
No.
Okay. Do you want to know what home feels like?
I do.
Okay, I want you to look at the leprechaun and tell him thank you and ask him if he has any last words for you.
He just said stay strong and don't give up.
Beautiful. Okay, and what about Annabelle? Is she still out there dancing?
She is.
And have you been watching her, or are you dancing with on the dance floor too?
I was talking to Frederick, but
You want to go run on the dance floor for a few minutes and go dance with your friend and see if we can get some information from her while you're dancing?
yeah,
Let's find out from her, why did she bring you here? Tell her thank you, and what was the reason for her to bring you here? And just describe everything that happens as you go.
she just wanted to show me her home. And she knew that I had visualized this forest before. And I wanted to visit. I wanted to see what was in it. And she was able to pick up on me visualizing this. So that's why she wanted to show me.
What do you want to say to her for that?
And I wanted to thank her because I thought that a place like this existed, but I wasn't sure.
Well, let's do something wonderful for them, and I'm going to take a few moments and we're just going to send love to this space. I want you to imagine yourself as magical as you are, spinning around, and as you spin, your heart is going to send just a beam of golden light and maybe pink light as well, like Mother Sophia energy, and just spread it all over the land. Just as you're spinning, it just goes wider and wider and spreads out, so everything can feel your love and energy. And I'm going to send love in as well. And tell me if you can see it coming in and what happens. What does it feel like?
It feels warm and it's changed the hue of the light. It's brighter, but it's a soft bright. And it's just like a wave that came through the forest.
And do you see yourself spinning as you're doing this? Or what are you doing?
I'm dancing.
Are you dancing in circles? Or what does that look like?
Yeah, I'm going in circles.
Beautiful. How does it feel?
I've got my arms out and I'm just twirling.
Do you feel nice and free?
I do.
And everybody around you, do they feel this energy as well?
They're starting to twirl too.
Describe everything that you see.
Well, everybody's dancing on the dance floor. And there's the band. There's actually somebody playing the washboard.
No fiddles?
There's fiddles and there's a drum. Like somebody's got the hand drum. And
What are they? Uh-huh.
there's like I don't know what it's like a recorder. There's not bagpipes.
Okay.
It's
Beautiful. What was that?
very Celtic.
Mm-hmm. Yes. All right. Are you ready to move on?
I am.
Okay. I want you to let Annabelle know that you're ready to go back to the field if she can take you back, or if you can just fly back. What do you do?
I'm gonna walk back because I like walking through the lavender.
Beautiful. Okay. And describe everything as you go. I want you to walk back to your space and see yourself walking down. As you're walking down, the sun's going to go down and the moonlight is going to come out and everything is going to glow around you. And take me on the journey and describe everything that happens as you come up to the campfire.
I'm walking down the path and I don't the lavender's there, but of course I don't see it like as vividly. And then I'm walking past the waterfall and the moon's reflecting in the pool. And I see the beach. And there's the fire.
See yourself walking up to this fire. And as you do, you're going to feel the warmth from it because this is no ordinary fire. This is source energy and it is beautiful, it is loving, and it cannot harm you in any way. And I want you to see yourself stepping up to this fire and putting your hands out and feeling the warmth and tell me if you can feel it.
I can feel it.
Now I want you to see yourself reaching in and grabbing a flame and hold this flame in your right hand. And as you do, the flame is going to dance and wiggle. And tell me if you can see it doing that in your hand.
I can.
Does it have a face?
No,
What color is your flame?
it's blue.
Beautiful. I want you to see yourself putting both your hands together, and when you do, the flame is going to grow. And tell me if you can see this happening.
I see it.
Now I want you to pull your arms apart and hold them out side to side. And when you do, this flame is going to grow, and it's going to be as tall as you are, and you are going to be inside this bubble of fire. And tell me when you can sense that or feel it.
I can feel it.
And how does this feel?
It's energizing.
Beautiful. Now, this flame is going to ignite your second heart, because we have two hearts, not just one. You have a left one, a little left one above your heart to the left. And I want you to feel this heart activating, opening up. And as you're feeling that, imagine your palms closing together in prayer position. So bringing your palms together. As you do, this flame is going to go inside your hands and also inside your heart, because your hands are connected to your heart chakra. So when you bring your hands together, you're bringing your heart to heart together. And so I want you to see this flame disappearing into your hands. And when it does, you will feel your second heart ignite, and you will feel it and know it. And tell me if you can sense this.
I can feel it.
And what does that feel like for you?
It's like butterflies.
Okay, beautiful. And now I want you to imagine yourself turning around. And as you do, you're going to see a golden pyramid. See yourself stepping into this golden pyramid. And when you do, it is going to become invisible all around you. You will know it and feel it. This will protect you from the beginning to the end of your session as you travel, quantum jumping through time and space, getting answers for your highest healing. And as you step into this pyramid, it's going to turn into a Merkaba. And tell me when you can see this.
I can see it.
And how does this feel for you?
I'm feeling free but protected. 10 feet tall and bulletproof comes to mind.
You feel like you're 10 feet tall and bulletproof?
Yes.
Beautiful. Well, sounds like you're ready to begin your journey to me. Now, I thought I'd do something fun for you. If you could call in one of your dogs, or both, however you want, which one would you call in? And I'd like for you to see if one will join you there on the beach for a journey. If you like, it's up to you. What do you think?
Bucky should be fun.
Imagine yourself calling your dog, and call your dog 3 times, and let me know when your dog see it showing up there for you. It might show up as something different. Let's see what happens.
No, it's Bucky and all his Buckiness.
Does Bucky look like Bucky or something different?
He looks like Buck.
Same size?
Yes.
Beautiful. Let's see if you're able to connect with your dog, mind to mind, heart to heart, and ask Bucky, does Bucky want to go with you on a trip?
He does.
Did he tell you yes, or how did he communicate?
He barked at me.
Okay, beautiful. Now, I want you to imagine in front of you your own personal spaceship is going to come for you guys to take you on a trip. However, you can imagine your own personal spaceship. We want this to be made out of crystal, so that way it's high vibrational, and that way you can get some good solid feedback from your ship. And let me know what materializes for you. What do you see?
I see a like a big bubble, like dome, like glass or crystal. I can see through it. And then the base of the ship is crystal. It's quartz.
Beautiful. And so has it landed in front of you?
Yes, we're in it.
And how did you get inside?
There's doors, like car doors.
It opened up like a car door?
Yes.
Okay. Is it shaped like a car? What is the shape?
It's not like a car. The top is round. And the bottom's kind of flat, like saucer shape. But I can see like the dome, like you can see all around.
And what does it look like inside? Is there carpet? Anything on the walls? What color do you see around you?
It's all clear. It's translucent. It's just a small ship. Like
Okay.
just big enough for me and Bucky.
And what is Bucky doing? What does Bucky think about this?
Bucky's in the passenger seat. He's ready to go.
You got any cool sunglasses there for Bucky? You guys can
Yes,
put your shades on.
he looks funny.
All right. So you're in the driver's seat. Where would you like to go? Would you like to visit a past life, a parallel life, Akashic records? Do you want to go to the future, the past, or do you want to be surprised?
I want to be
You-
surprised.
Do you want to go back to the times of the dinosaurs? I always
that-
wanted to see what Land of the Lost looked like.
That's my bestie's jam.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. So what did you say? Did you say where you wanted to go? Were you thinking?
Surprise me.
Okay, let's be surprised. So I want you to connect to your ship, and I want you to see a control panel in front of you and tell me when you can see this.
I can see it.
Okay, there's going to be a button that's going to let you know to go. And when you hit this button, you're going to travel through time and space, through time and space, where you can get answers for your highest healing. This ship is going to take you to a time and place, another time and place, either past, future, present, parallel, whichever it may be, so you can get answers for your highest healing. And let me know when you hit that button and take me along the journey and tell me everything that you see and everything that happens. Do you feel the vibration? Do you see lights? And just take us along and describe everything as you go. You're doing beautiful.
I've hit the button. And we're going up. We're in space. There's a lot of rainbows. The atmosphere, like the light is rainbow.
Like a rainbow or like aurora borealis rainbow?
It's more spread out like the aurora borealis.
Mm, okay. And do you see stars and planets and galaxies passing you? Other people on spaceships, or what do you see?
I'm seeing planets. I'm not seeing anybody else.
Can you name the planets that you see?
No, I haven't been to this place before.
Look at your control panel. Everything that you need is right there in front of you. Hit something on the control panel that will give you like a map. A map will pop up and the names will be nice and clear, and you'll get the names of the planets as you pass by. What do you see? It'll come to you.
I just went past Jupiter.
What did it look like?
It was big and orangish.
Is there life on Jupiter?
I didn't see, but I also cruised past. I can go back.
Ask your control panel. Say, is there life on Jupiter?
There is.
Can you ask the panel or the Siri or whatever it is, what is the population on Jupiter? Let's see if they give you a number.
$10 billion.
Are there
And
humans there and magical creatures, or what lives there?
there's human type beings. I'm seeing purple and blue. They look like humans, but they have different colored skin.
Mm. Okay, cool. And what other planets do you see?
So Mercury. Doesn't
Is
seem
there life on Mercury?
no.
Was there ever life on Mercury?
Long time ago.
Who occupied Mercury?
Lemurians just jumped into my head, but I don't know.
Lemurians, that's where they came from?
I don't know if that's where they came from, but they were there for a period.
Let's ask your control panel. It's full of information. Say, what happened to Mercury? What happened to the people there? What does it tell you?
They had to leave because the climate changed. Mercury got repositioned. And where it was positioned, it it didn't work for life.
Why did it get repositioned?
Things got messed up when they brought the moon here. The other moon.
The moon that blew up? That's in the astral belt.
The one that's there now.
Mm. How do they bring a moon? Like, how does how does that even happen?
Portal.
A portal opens up and it just plops there?
Yes.
Are these the same as the boxes that they find on Earth, like in the ocean and stuff? The black boxes? Connect, is this same type of technology or different?
It's different.
Was it brought here by the Anunnaki?
Yes.
For what purpose?
Not good ones.
Not good?
No.
Can you be a little more specific? Does it affect the woman's menstrual cycle?
It does a lot of things. It's there. It's a prison, but it's also a base to do experiments. And yes, it affects women's cycles, and there's bad frequencies coming from it.
Hmm. So would it be good to meditate in the moonlight or not so good?
The moon that's there now, I would be careful.
Yeah. Should one shield first?
Yes.
That would help?
Yes.
Okay.
There's two.
There's two moons
Yes. The
still?
one is obscured, but we see it time to time. You can tell by the light. The one that was brought here is really bright white. The real one is white, but the light is different. There's a little it's a little warmer. It's like two suns.
It's like two suns.
The real sun is yellow orange. The other sun is the bright white.
Okay, so let me ask you then, when the sun rises in the morning and it starts off as the orange and the yellow, is that the original sun?
Yes.
And then later in the day when it turns bright white, is that the second sun?
Yes.
What happens to the other sun? It gets like, it goes behind it or something?
If it's positioned, it depends on the phase, and if it's not hidden, then that's where the cloud cover comes in.
The cloud cover?
Yes.
Is that why they do the chemtrails?
One of the reasons.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Yes, and you were saying there was another part you said to this. What else can you say about this? There was, let me see. I had a question. It just slipped out of my mind, but so what about China making a second sun? So is that three now?
The white one is theirs.
Mm. The Anunnaki?
Working with China.
Oh, okay. The white one is China's?
Yes.
Oh, so it's still active?
I haven't seen the sun in a few days, so I'm not sure. What I have seen was the original. I've been seeing orange,
Yes.
but there's
Okay.
been a lot of cloud cover too. A lot.
Okay. So thank you for that. So I want you to see yourself being pulled to a time and place where you're going to get answers for your highest good. Your ship is going to come to a location and tell me when you're there, be there now and tell me, where did you end up? Did you quantum jump or were you already there?
I'm still in space.
Okay. Let's see. I want you to go to a time and place. We're going to go to a time and place where you can get answers for your highest healing. Let's take you home. Let's see where your home is. Program in on your control panel that you want to go home to your star seed home, whatever that may be. I know we have many different connections, but let's see where home is for you. Can you type it in or program it or talk to your panel and tell me, are you able to do this and what happens?
I can visualize it, but I can't get a name.
Don't worry, you're doing great. Everything will come to you. All you have to do is ask your control panel to give you a name. Anything you need to know, you ask your control panel. You have the power, you have the keys, and all the information is with you. Okay? I want you to take a deep breath and relax and start acclimating into the space. See yourself fully acclimate like it was just a natural thing for you. You know where to go. You know how to program your ship. It's very simple. You want to see your starseed home. Let's see. Is there a little spot that starts to glow on the map for a location?
See it?
Does it tell you how many clicks away it is?
No. Is it Jupiter?
You're going back to Jupiter?
Yes.
Beautiful. Describe everything and what happens. Does your ship turn around? Does it make a spin? Does it stop? Can you feel the vibration of the engines? Describe everything that you're feeling, seeing, and sensing. You're doing beautiful. The more you talk, the more information will flow.
It's going really, really fast. And I see it's going so fast that I just see a rainbow. And we slow down. We're about to go into the atmosphere. I'm seeing cities, but I'm flying right over that. I'm going to my little farm.
Can you speak up a little bit? What was that?
I'm going to my farm.
Mm-hmm. And is Bucky looking out the window? What does Bucky think of this?
Bucky's getting excited because he sees home.
Beautiful. Describe everything as you're coming in, everything that happens. Look all around you, look at the landscape, take it all in.
It's all field. And there's sheep and a horse and chickens.
Do they look like earthly animals or a little bit different?
They look like earth. And the light is really soft. It's not too bright, but it's not too dark.
What is this? What color is your sky?
It's like a pinky purple.
Pinky purple?
Yeah.
Okay. Any clouds?
I don't see any.
And the trees, what color are the leaves around you? Are they green or are they different colors?
I just see fields. I don't see any trees.
What color is the grass? Purple? Pink? Green?
It's it's purple.
Is it really? Like a lavender purple?
It's like a dark purple.
Ooh, cool. I want you to look down at your hands and feet. Do you look like you have your hands and feet or different?
It still looks like me.
Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. And tell me, are you still in the ship?
And we got out.
And what are you doing now? Are you walking around?
I'm just looking around. Bucky's gone. He's run off somewhere.
All right, let's go to your home. Take me along. Let's find your house. Where do you go?
It's it's really basic because the climate is it's neutral. Like it doesn't get too hot, it doesn't get too cold. And so the windows there's just curtains over them. The house is kind of like a stone with like mud mortar kind of thing. It's really primitive, but it doesn't need to be fancy.
And what about inside your home? Do you have furniture and pictures on the wall? Knickknacks, or what do you have inside?
There's handmade wooden furniture. There's there's a cook stove in the kitchen.
Uh-huh. Any food on the stove?
Not that I see.
And who do you live there with?
The same family that I have here.
Do you see Don there?
He's there, but I don't see him.
All right. I want you to connect heart to heart and sense him there and pull him towards you. Let's see if he's there. Do you see him anywhere?
Yes.
And what is he doing?
He's coming in from the field.
And does he look the same?
He does.
Same color skin, or is your skin different?
It's the same.
So would you say Jupiter is a lot like Earth?
Where we are, but I didn't go investigate the cities.
Oh. Do you have any pictures on your walls?
There's some tapestries.
Okay. I want you to say hi to Don and see what does he say to you.
He just came in from looking after the sheep.
Say hello to him. Does he say hello back?
He does. He was telling me about the sheep.
He was what?
He was telling me about the sheep.
What was he saying?
That they're doing really well and shearing time's coming.
Do you knit there or crochet?
I do. I have a loom.
Yeah. Have you ever had one before?
I did, but I wasn't able to get it. I actually had two.
What is significant about this life that you should know? How do you feel in this life? This is home. What does it feel like?
It feels like we still have to work, but on our own terms. We're doing it for us. And we're totally at peace.
Mm. What dimension does this feel like to you?
I'm gonna say 7th or 8th.
Okay, you'll know it and feel it. It'll just come to you. What is the first feeling that you get?
The 8th.
Okay, beautiful. And what is your name here in this planet?
It's the same.
Same as it is now?
Yes.
Okay. So let's go for a journey. Do you want to check out Jupiter? Do you want to see what your home planet looks like?
I'm not a fan of cities, but I'll go.
Do you want to ask Dawn if he wants to take a ride with you on your spaceship and go check out the city?
He offered to drive.
And does he see Bucky? And does he have the other dog with him?
They're off playing.
What was that?
They're off playing.
Yeah. Okay. And so take me along. Let's just do a little exploring and tell me what's Jupiter like. What does it look like? Does it look like Earth or does it look more magical?
There are certain aspects that are like Earth.
In which way?
Home looks like it could be on Earth. But as we go into the city, there's a lot of purple. There's the buildings are like purple crystal. I'm not seeing any wires. So there's the the power is not like the electricity is not the same as here.
Is it magnetic energy, crystal energy? What would you say?
They're gathering it from the atmosphere somehow. I think magnets are involved. There's a big tower. There's like a town square, and there's a big tower. On the top there's a ball, and it's purple, reflective of material. I don't know what it is.
Let's see if your ship knows. Ask your ship, what is that material made of?
It's magnetic.
Let's see. Dawn, do you have any questions for her here? You want to chime in?
Can you see what home looks like from the city?
Am I in the city?
Just look back and see if you can see home.
It's too far. Home is nowhere near the city.
If we go back towards home, when does the sky change color?
It doesn't.
So it's the same color purple in the city as it is at home?
Yeah.
Are there different shades of purple? Is that what you're asking, Dawn?
Yeah.
As it gets darker, it gets a darker purple.
Mm. Why is everything purple?
I don't know if it has something to do with the atmosphere or if it needs to be that color.
Did your computer die? I lost you. Can you hear me, Dawn? All right, so go ahead and relax and close your eyes and just tell me if you can sense yourself back there. Can you hear me? Is the audio off? You having trouble with the, oh wait, hold on. How's that? You can hear me? Okay, so now your side, check the top part where it has next to the camera flip. There's a little microphone there. If it has an X, mine had an X, so it was off, but do you see it? Little volume button. You have the microphone at the bottom and then there's a volume button.
Got it.
Oh, yay.
Ugh,
Sorry,
sorry.
this technology. It's okay. All right, so go ahead and close your eyes and relax. And let me know when you can feel yourself back at the space. Take a deep breath in and relax. See yourself back in this crystal city. Back, back, back. Back to this crystal city where you're with your spaceship. And Dawn and your dogs there with you. Take a deep breath in and out. In and out. Just relax. You wanted to take a trip to see what home looked like. And you took a trip on your own personal spaceship with your dog. You got to see your farm, and you also got to see Dawn. And now you guys took a little trip over the city, just so we can get a glance at what home looks like. And tell me, is there something that you like to do when you're at home in Jupiter? Let me know if you feel like you're there or not.
I'm getting this really weird visual.
What do you see?
I'm just seeing we're in the spaceship and just going down streets. And like I'm actually seeing, like with my eyes closed, I'm seeing this gone now. I don't know how to describe it. Like before I was like envisioning in my head, but this was like what I was seeing when I closed my eyes. It was different. I don't know how to describe it.
What are some of the details that stand out in your mind?
In my mind, I was just going back to my farm.
You're done with the city?
Yeah.
All right, let's go back to your barn. What do you enjoy doing there the most?
Processing wool. Just washing it and carding it. And getting it ready for my spinning wheel.
Can you speak up again and say that a little louder?
I like prepping the wool, just washing it and carding it and getting it ready for spinning.
Do you sell your products that you make?
Yes.
What do you make?
Blankets and slippers and stuff to keep people warm.
Don, you want to ask her any questions?
No, I think we're good there. You could,
What about do you guys do events? Do you have festivals where you sell your stuff and parties, or what is your life like here?
It's pretty laid back.
is this where your mom lives now?
No.
Where would she be? Do you think your computer can tell you that?
What did you ask her, Don?
If she can find her mom on this planet.
Is your mom part of your soul family? Is she here?
I don't see her.
Okay. She's somewhere else?
She's not there.
Who is there? Is anyone there that you recognize in this life?
No, I'm just seeing me and Dawn.
All right. Well, let's see if you can take a trip to go find your mom. You want to try that?
Yes.
Ask Don if he wants to go with you on the journey.
Feeling sad.
What was that?
I'm feeling sad because I
Oh,
can't find her.
because what?
I can't find her.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. You will find her. She's just not at this spot. We're gonna find her. Don't worry. Just relax. Don't feel sad. Everything is going to be just fine. So, what is something that your mom loves to do?
She loved Christmas.
Okay. So, I want you to see yourself going back to your ship and see if Don wants to travel with you. Tell him you're going to take a short quest to find your mom. Does he want to accompany you? Would you like him to? Or are you just going to take Bucky?
I don't know.
Well, you can always come back to see him. There's no reason to cry. You can see your mom anytime. Right now, you're just visiting Jupiter, visiting home. Maybe she's a different soul family. I want you to take a deep breath and just relax. Tell Dawn to hold down the fort at Jupiter and you'll be back. Okay? Okay?
Okay.
You want to keep your vibrations high. You want to stay hopeful so that way you can connect to her. You don't want to drop your vibrations. You want to keep them high. Everything is going to be fine. You're already doing miraculous things. The universe is so huge. Just give it a second. Just relax. I know you want to see her. So let's find a beautiful place for you to find her, okay? So just take a deep breath in and just relax. Take a deep breath in. Feel the beautiful love flowing through your heart. And we're going to take you on that ship and we're going to go higher, higher, and higher into the sky. Higher, higher, and higher. We're going to find a beautiful place where we can connect with your mother. So, let's see. I want you to see your spaceship. It's going to go up and you're going to see these rainbow clouds that are going to have like rainbow roller coaster roads. It's just going to be like this highway of rainbow roads. And tell me when you can see this.
I can see it.
Beautiful. Now we're going to imagine that this one of these roads is going to take you to a place that will stop at a beautiful, magical, sparkly cloud. It will have golden flakes all in it. You'll know it when you see it. You're going to ride this road, ride one of these rainbow roads, and it's going to take you to a stop where you're going to meet your mom. She's going to be waiting for you. Perhaps she might even want to take a ride on the rainbow roller coaster with you. So I want you to see yourself getting on this, picking one that stands out to you. Whichever one will take you to your mom. It's going to start glowing off and on. It's going to just glow and catch your eye, and tell me when you can spot the right one.
I see it.
All right. See your ship going towards that roller coaster road and see yourself cruising along it. You're going to zip and cruise, and it's going to take you to that beautiful cloud where you're going to be greeted. Let's see who's going to be there waiting for you. Let me know. Take me along the journey. Describe everything as you see and tell me when you see that cloud and tell me what happens.
I'm just going along the road. I see the cloud, but I don't see anybody.
That's okay. You're going to park your ship on that cloud. And let me know when you're parked. Okay, I want you to let Bucky stay there in the ship and hold it down for you. And I want you to see yourself exiting the ship. You're going to be on the cloud, and I want you to see yourself walking into these clouds. And as you walk in, we're going to have your mom reach out and connect with you. Perhaps you'll see her hand first, or maybe she'll just materialize in front of you. Heart to heart, mind to mind, soul to soul, you're going to feel your mom's presence. She's going to come there and greet you with open arms. And maybe she'll even have a gift for you since the holidays are coming. Maybe she'll have a Christmas gift since she loves Christmas. Imagine there's Christmas lights all around when she appears. That way you'll know when she's there, and just describe everything that you see, sense, and feel.
I'm getting chills.
Just take a deep breath in and out and just relax. This is the moment you have been waiting for. It's magical. And your mother is going to appear as beautiful as she is. Let me know when you feel her presence.
I'm having a really hard time visualizing.
Just connect heart to heart. Maybe she'll appear as a ball of light. Maybe it'll be just a feeling. However it is. What is your mother's name?
Letha.
Letha?
Yes.
I'd like for Letha to step forward and connect with you. If she'd like to connect with you at this time, you're here waiting for her. We'd like for her to connect with you. Step forward, please. This is her time.
feel a tightness in my throat.
Okay. At this time, can I call in your higher self? Speak with your higher self?
Yes.
Okay, while I do that, I want you to stay there at the ship. Maybe go back inside the ship with Bucky and just wait. And your mom will come and visit you there. She's going to come to you. Meanwhile, I'm going to tap into your higher self and see what's going on and see if we can remove some blockages for you, okay?
Okay.
So hang out on the ship, get you something to drink there, pull out your water, maybe pull out your spinner or whatever it is you need to do just to relax while you're there waiting for your mom. Maybe crochet her something while you're waiting with your uh magical wool. Okay?
Okay.
And while you're waiting there, at this time, I'd like to tap into the higher self. I'd like to speak with Mabel, please. Mabel, I would like to speak with you, the higher self of Kyla. Mabel, can I speak with you now, please? Would the higher self allow a connection?
Yes.
Beautiful. I love, honor, and respect you. Am I speaking to the higher self of Kyla? Am I speaking to the higher self of Kyla?
Yes.
Beautiful. And your name again? Can you tell me your name? Do I have it right?
Mabel.
Beautiful. Thank you, sister. I love, honor, and respect you. Mabel, can you do me a favor? Can you do a quick body scan on Kyla and tell me, do you see any blockages? She seems to be struggling with her throat chakra. Can you tell me what's going on there?
There is something.
Is it an energy or an entity? Implant?
It's moved down to her chest.
All right, I'd like to go ahead and surround that energy right there with a sacred geometry, Metatron's cube, please. I'd like to encase it now, please, and let me know when it's encased.
It's gone back to the throat.
Let's go ahead and encase it in her throat chakra. Encase it now, please. I'd like to encase it in the sacred geometry cube. Let me know when it's encased.
It's there.
Is it in the box?
It's fighting.
I'd like to go ahead and send love to this box. Send love to this box and love to this box. And light and light and light. Let's calm it down. I am here to help. I am not here to cause you any harm. I'd like to speak with you now, please. Can I speak with this energy, please? I'd like to speak with you now in the throat chakra. Hello.
Yes.
How long have you been there?
Her whole life.
Oh. And are you male or female?
Male.
And how old are you?
Very old.
Oh, and what was it that happened to you to cause you to attach? How did you lose your life? Did somebody hurt you?
I was put here.
Have you ever lived a life?
No.
Okay. So you're an energy,
Yes.
and do you have a name that you go by?
No.
And what are you exactly? Are you a parasite? How would I describe you?
Parasite is coming to mind.
Yeah, are you a hybrid?
I don't know.
What are you mixed with? Octopus, mantis? Look at yourself. What are you mixed with? What do you look like? Do you have tentacles?
Yes.
Do you have claws at the end of your tentacles?
Hooks.
Hooks? Okay. Are you hooked into her throat chakra?
Yes.
Where else are you hooked into?
Her chest.
And how did you get there? From her dad or who?
Her mom's side.
Her mother's side? Okay. So did her mother, are you connected to her mother as well? Were you?
Her throat.
You're connected to the mother's throat. And when the mother passed away, did you attach to Kyla?
I got stronger.
Did this take place when she transitioned, when her mother transitioned? She said she felt like she went into a darkness. Was this at that time?
Yes.
Okay. But you've also been there with her whole life as well.
Yes.
All right. And who else are you attached to?
Her son.
Her son? And what do you do to him? What is it that you cause for him?
He has trouble communicating
Okay. I
and
see.
saying what he needs.
Hmm. And how do you get your energy?
From keeping them quiet.
Mm. So who put you there exactly?
There is a relation to her uncle. He has something to do with it.
Her mom's brother?
Yes.
What is his hand in this? Is he a bad seed?
Yes.
Dark?
Yes.
Is he filled with draconians? And archons and all that stuff?
Reptilian for sure.
Yeah. Huh. Are we able to do well, I guess I have to ask Archangel Michael that. Let's see. Are you able to spread from her to anyone else?
Just the bloodline.
Just a bloodline? Why is it just the bloodline? How does that work?
They need them to stay quiet.
Why is that?
That's where we get our power from.
What's so special about keeping them quiet? Do they not know who they are?
No, if they knew and they knew their power, they could get rid of us.
What kind of power do they have?
I don't want to say because she's listening.
Oh, she's not listening. She's busy somewhere else. She's not listening. It'll be our little secret. And plus, I'm here to help you today, so you might as well just have a moment to just say everything that you possibly can, because this is your opportunity to have a voice too. I mean, she's only going to hear if you bring her attention to it. I mean, I know she'll watch it later, but that's just later. Are you tired of playing this role?
Yes.
Okay. So then let's see. Let's have a nice little interview. Can you just tell her a few things that you're just keeping from her? That way you can feel better about not having to play this role anymore. You can actually be doing some good.
Um, she has strong telepathic and psychic abilities. She can see things and places. She just doesn't know this yet.
Mm. Well, I hope you know that you're doing a good thing by helping her remember who she is. Because at this time, the earth is ascending. And so low vibrational beings won't be allowed and won't be able to survive on this new ascension process. So beings like you will have to go back to source. And at this time, um, big things are happening in the universe. And I'm pretty sure you can come back and have a new experience. Is there anything else you'd like to tell her?
No.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you speaking. Hang on one second. Just hold on tight there. Archangel Michael, I'd like to speak to you, please. Archangel Michael, brother, can I please speak with you at this time? Higher self, let me know when Archangel Michael is here. Archangel Michael, go ahead.
He's here.
Beautiful. Archangel Michael, can I please speak with you, please, brother?
Yes.
Hello, I love, honor, and respect you. Sorry, I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time, brother. I have an energy here, and I would like to know, what is it that we found? What is it that I'm speaking with? Have you been listening?
Yes. It's reptilian in nature.
It's reptilian? It's not a
Yes.
parasite?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, um, we can you hang on one second, Archangel Michael? Let me just ask this being. This being in the throat chakra, are you a reptilian?
Yes.
Okay. Well, let me ask you a question. Have you heard of me before?
No.
I am here to help liberate you and your other reptilian families. I know at this time you guys are being controlled by the Greys and the Draconians, and I know that you guys are going through a lot through your children are on ships and sometimes they're not safe. I just want to know, are you connected to any ships at this time?
No.
Okay. Are you Draconian or Reptilian?
Draconian.
I was wondering that. I felt that. I know that you probably are a little scared and you probably think that um, you have to fight till the end, but I want you to know that Archangel Michael is standing by and he is here to help you. And I would like for you to meet another one of a friend of mine. She's a Draconian. Her name is Tara, and she is one that I have helped positive polarize so that way you don't have to keep playing this role. Because at this time, Earth is ascending, so beings like you won't be able to continue playing this role because we are shifting into a higher frequency and consciousness. So at this time, I'd like to call in Tara, please. Tara, Tara, can I please have you step in, sister, so you can help me connect with this Draconian so we can easily and safely positive polarize him so he knows how he's going to be helped. Can I speak with Tara, please?
Yes.
Hi, sister. Am I speaking to Tara?
Yes.
Beautiful. Thank you. Can you please connect to this Draconian and let him know what we're here to do and how we're here to help him? And if there's any other Draconians that need to be saved, any other children or planets? And can you just tell me what happens as you're speaking to him, please? Can you do that?
I'm asking him to leave her body. He's in a couple of spots. He's in her throat and spread to her chest. And I've just told him his time is up and he needs to move on because he can't stay here. It's getting unsafe. And when she figures things out, she will remove him herself. So it would just be easier for him to just come with me.
Beautiful. And what was his name? Did he give us a name? What do we call him?
He's not giving a name.
Okay, that's okay. I just thought maybe he might want, a little acknowledgement with a little name, but that's fine. How is he feeling? Is he listening to you?
Reluctantly.
All right, Archangel Michael, Archangel Michael, Archangel Michael, can you also step in and connect with this Draconian and let him know what time it is?
Yes, it's time for him to go.
Is he gonna come willingly or is he gonna go kicking and screaming?
Oh, he's coming willingly.
Beautiful. Can you show him um what he's getting himself into? I know a lot of times this could be quite frightening for them, even with the role they play, but we do things with love. And so I just want to know, does he start to feel this? Can he start spreading his light or what's the process? Can you explain for us?
He's understanding what's going on and he can't stay. He's been controlled and deceived too. And he's ready to move on.
Beautiful. So can he remove his talons from her and release her? Have him pull all his energy out of her, bringing all his energy back to his self, releasing her, taking what is his and returning what is hers. Let me know if he's doing this.
He's cooperating.
Beautiful.
Her complexion just changed.
Yeah. Tara, can I ask you a couple questions?
Yes.
What happens to the Draconians once they leave? Do they go to different places or what happens?
I try to find out where he's originally from and if he can return. If he can't, I work with him to find a safe place.
Somewhere in the universe?
Yes.
Are the Draconians, are they connected to the dinosaurs? Are you connected to the dinosaur people or what's that connection? Because we hear so many different things. Can you clarify that?
We're not we're not connected genetically, but we were a species that cohabitated.
Did they come from your planet? Your home planet?
There's some that lived there, but that's not where they're originally from.
Oh. How did the dinosaurs and Draconians get to Earth? Are they connected? Are you connected to the reptilians as well, or are you guys all separate?
The, the reptilians domesticated them. They're basically they're pets.
Who, the Draconians?
No, the dinosaurs.
Oh, really? Do the Draconians and reptilians interbreed?
There's a program. It has to be done in a lab. So there are hybrids.
Do they make them on the moon?
Yes.
Do they make them in the inner Earth in like Antarctica, places like that?
The moon. There might there might be some in inner Earth, but it's mostly the moon.
Okay. So let me ask you this, Tara. What have you been doing since you've been positive polarized and helping other Draconians? What's that like for you and your life?
I would really rather live this way.
You would?
I wish the others would or could see. And that's what I'm trying to do.
Do you go out and talk to other places and tell people that they can positive polarize? Are you like some type of a speaker? Do you travel and do some like a cosmic speaker? Are you able to do stuff like that?
I try, but I still have to be very careful
Why is that?
because the other draconians don't get it. They don't see it. They see
Mm.
the threat.
Is there a way that I can help you? Is there anything I can do to help you more? Do you need like extra protection, bodyguards? You need like a team of angels? What could I do to help you on your journey since you're always assisting me?
Team of angels would be helpful.
Yeah? Okay.
They would, I would think that they would help. It's not just helping draconians, it's also helping other beings see that they can be polarized. I think the angels would get the message out.
Beautiful. Okay. That sounds good. Let me see. Archangel Michael, are you still there, brother?
Yes,
Are you hearing our conversation?
I am.
What do you think about her having her own little team of angels to help her and assist her on her journey so that way she can reach more draconians and have the presence of the angels with her? Is this something she could do?
Yes,
Can you assign some angels for her?
I will do that.
Beautiful. Thank you, brother. Tara, did you hear that?
I did.
What do you think about that?
I am very grateful.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Anything is possible. Power of love, and you have your angels always by your side. One I would say one day at a time, but I don't even know what a day is like for you guys up there. Does it seem like forever waiting for us over here?
It does.
I could only imagine. Well, if you could please keep getting the word out. I keep trying to tell the reptilians and draconians, and even the grays that, we're here to help people positive polarize. And the more we can reach, the better the universe will be. So is the mystery man, is he gone? The mystery Draco, is he gone, or is he just hanging tight with us?
He's gone.
Okay, beautiful. Well, Tara, is there any more draconians in the body? Can you scan really quick for us and see if there's any more draconians that need to go now that they see if there's nothing to fear?
There's something going on in her back.
Okay, hang on tight. Archangel Michael, can you please scan her back and tell me if you see anything there? Is there any portals that are open? Is there anything lingering around? Can you please scan Archangel Michael and the higher self? What do you see there?
There's something in the middle of her back,
Um, is
upper
it
middle.
okay? let's go ahead and encase that with sacred geometry. Archangel Metatron, sacred geometry cube, please. Let me know when it's fully encased.
It's encased.
Okay, Archangel Michael, please scan really good and tell me, what is this?
It's an implant.
It's an implant?
Yes.
Is that what you, yes? Okay. Let's go ahead and send, oh wait, before we do that, Archangel Michael, what, can you tell me, I've been meaning to ask you this. Is these implants, do they have names to them?
Not this one.
Not this one?
I haven't run across names. And
Okay.
I would think if they named them, it would make it easier for people to identify and easier for them to remove it.
Let me ask you this, Archangel Michael. Are there, I was told that there is something called like J-seal implants or anything like that, or draconian implants. Is this true?
Yes.
What is that? Is that the same thing as what we're removing, or is something completely different?
No, what we're removing is different.
What's the difference? Can you tell me?
The the one in her back is different. I can't identify it.
Uh-huh. Who put that there?
Oh, the grays.
Has she ever been abducted?
Yes.
How many times?
It's been a lot.
When did it start? As a child?
Yes.
Does she have hybrid children?
No.
None at all?
No. Just
What's
William.
okay? What is the reason for her being abducted?
Mind control.
To keep her from speaking and remembering who she is?
Yes.
Okay. What the last time she was taken, how did it happen? Was it in her sleep? Was she awake? How did this take place?
It was in her sleep.
Mm. Is there any way she can protect herself so that this doesn't happen again?
She needs to keep calling on me and keep communicating with your team. She's doing it right.
And what about shielding? If she shields before she goes to bed and protects herself with Archangel Zachiel's protection rays, would that help any?
Yes.
Okay,
And her morning meetings have been helping too.
beautiful. Okay. Interesting. Have they been abducting her and taking her to the moon?
They have, yes.
Okay. We'll have to explore that another time. Archangel Michael, can we send Phoenix fire to this implant, please, and dissolve it
Yes.
into ashes and to dust? I'm doing that now. Let me know when it's gone.
It's gone.
Beautiful. Archangel Michael, can we send some golden light and Archangel Raphael's green healing rays to her back where this implant was, and also to her throat chakra where this draconian was, and the heart where it was hooked into as well, please? Can we fill her all up?
Yes.
All right, let's go ahead and fill her up so that she is nice and bright, all those holes and patches, making sure there's no residue left in her body. And please, can we scan her some more and tell me what else do we see? Is she clear? Can we scan her crown all the way down to her fingers and toes? And let me know what jumps out at you.
Not seeing anything else right now.
Okay. Sounds good. What about her eyes? I know she wears glasses. Is there anything wrong with her vision?
Yes, and it has a lot to do with the light, the excessive amount of blue light. Um, her
Can
vision's
we
not all going to be like this.
say that again?
Her vision isn't always going to be like this because the blue lights aren't always going to be here.
How long before those are gone?
When the split happens,
When the split happens?
yes,
You mean like the fifth dimension?
yes.
Is that coming soon?
There's a lot of contingencies, but we're getting closer.
What is that going to be like? Is that going to be a major physical shift?
As far as I know, you're all going to wake up one day and it's just going to be here.
It's going to happen in our sleep?
Yes,
Mm. Is this connected to the solar flares?
Yes.
Hmm. It's coming sooner than we know.
I can't really say.
Is that why they're scrambling the Illuminati and they're like putting out all this information, trying to act like they're releasing information? Are they scrambling?
Oh, they are scrambling. That's why the increase in attacks. There's been an increase in the energy weapons, like the attacks with those. They're they're throwing everything that they have right now because their time is up.
Mm. Yep.
Does that have
Um,
anything to do with the amount of northern lights?
What was that?
Does that have anything to do with the amount of northern lights?
Oh,
Yes. Yes, because the light is going to be different, and that's the beginning phase of acclimation.
wow. And is this why they keep trying to pump out more CERNs?
Absolutely, they know they're done.
They haven't opened any CERN portals yet, have they?
They have.
They have.
They're trying to bring stuff in.
More nefarious
Yes.
things.
Yes.
Mm, mm, Hmm. Well, I want to say, Tara, thank you, sister. Thank you for your assistance. Um, I love, honor, and respect you. I'm going to let you continue on and go where you're going. I want to continue talking to Archangel Michael and the higher self. Um, I got some questions here I'd like to dive into. Her body scan looks good. Can we send love light to her eyes and beam her eyes with some light?
Yes.
Is there anything else that she could do to help her eyesight? Maybe is there anything she could eat, vitamins, anything like that, herbs?
Vitamin K.
Okay, beautiful. Okay, so let's see. I have Archangel Michael here, and I also have Mabel. Whoever wants to answer these questions, I guess it would probably be Mabel. But since I have you here as well, Archangel Michael, can you explain to Kyla the difference between Dawn having a higher self as Archangel Gabriel and her having Mabel as a higher self? Is Mabel an angel or an archangel?
Mabel is an angel,
Mm-hmm. Does she have a specific job, like the angel of, n- you know, spinning wool?
Textiles is her thing.
Mm. Is she a fashionista angel?
She's more about creating the fabric for the designers to do their thing.
Does she design clothes for other angels?
It's more, she's more in the behind the scenes, like putting the fibers together, like as in spinning, and then like weaving to make the fabric. She doesn't make the she doesn't make clothes. She will out of wool,
Mm-hmm.
but with the weaving, she makes fabric, but she passes it on to whoever wants to make something.
Okay, beautiful. That's cool. Um, I just thought I'd ask because we never get to really find out too much about the higher selves, you know? And I just thought I'm starting to wonder. So, is it true, Archangel Michael, that you're my higher self?
Yes.
Okay, cool, cool. Beautiful. Um, she had some questions about the lunar eclipse. She felt some wind and a whoosh, and so did her son. Can you tell her what that was? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I do. Um, they were taken on a trip.
The Grays?
No, it was the Arcturians.
Oh, she went on a quick trip.
Yes,
Did William go with her?
they all went.
They all went. Oh, cool. Okay, what were they doing there?
They said they were upgrading.
Oh, okay. Now, Arcturians, they're the ones that have not been compromised yet. Is that correct?
Yes,
That they're very powerful. Are they very, very ancient? Are they one of like the early races created? Or are they just smarter than most?
they are very old and they are very smart, very advanced,
What was that?
very advanced.
Yes, beautiful. Okay, let's see. Um, she wanted to know if, well, yeah, she wanted to, one of her questions was the fiber. She was like so connected to the fiber. So you answered that. She wanted to know about her purpose in life or her life's mission. Are those different? Purpose and life mission?
Mission is to love as many people as she can, to lift up as many people as she can. And she can do that in many ways. That's where the teaching and the healing comes in.
Yes.
And the purpose, there's many. She already knows. But a lot is to enlighten, educate, and bring others to resources that will help them on their journey.
Beautiful. Can you tell her why she has numerous dreams of reoccurring dreams of water? She's got a whole at least 6 or 7 that she could remember. Are these all different occasions, or what is she seeing in all these different dreams? Can you tell her?
It's a metaphor for the obstacles and the things that have been thrown her way. If she looks closely, she'll notice that she always overcomes it. But in the moment, it looks pretty scary. And she doesn't know how she's going to get through it. But in every dream that she's had, she's never drowned. So she needs to take a look. Like, she's always gotten through. And the last few, she got through a lot easier than she did before.
Okay, awesome. That's not too bad. So she has nothing to fear. She just needs to know she can overcome anything.
Yes, there is nothing to fear. All the fear is illusion. She's cleared everything or everyone that she needs to fear. Everything else is a distraction or something that's meant to shake her up and take her back and make her forget how far she has come.
Okay. Beautiful. Really quick about She wanted to know if Mabel was connected to her aunt, I believe. Was it aunt?
Ancestor.
Ancestor. Oh, one of her ancestors. Is she connected in any way? Are they all connected?
She is. Mabel, she has an ancestor named Mabel, but that's not her hire. And that could be where she's getting confused. Now, Mabel, her hire, has also she was Mabel Alberta's hire as well.
So Mabel, her ancestor, and Kyla share the same soul?
Yes.
Okay. So her experiences are also Kyla's experiences?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Maybe in the future we can explore that life. She wanted to know about I believe her name is Cass. Did they something about a past life? Is that her best friend?
Yes.
What's the connection with them? Soul family?
Yes. Cass, uh, Cass was her mom at one point.
In a past life?
Yes.
Oh.
That's why she feels so protective of her.
Mm. How cool. We'll have to explore that one in the future too. Let's see. She said that she would like to see if she can connect with her best friend Kent. Will Kent allow a connection?
Yes.
Beautiful. What would Kent like to say to Kyla?
I'm still not going to tell her what I said. She'll
You're
know
not
what that she'll know what that means.
inside joke?
Yes.
Oh, even on the other side. Can you tell her what you've been up to?
Been watching her, trying watching what's going on, and I want her
Have
to
you been
know that
protecting her?
I have, and I'm really proud of her.
Mm. What would you like to say to her about the way you passed? What would you like to say to her about that? Now that you're on the other side, how do you see that whole situation?
I'm very sorry, but I did what I had to do.
Were you able to go to the light?
Yes.
Was there a reason that your life was the way it was?
Yes. Um,
Anything you can say that add comfort? I know your your um your friend here misses you dearly. What can you say to help comfort her with your lessons and life and all the things that we go through in this crazy world?
well, I I'm really sorry. I did what I had to do because there was no other way of taking this thing down. I fought it my whole life, and if I didn't do what I did, it was going to win.
Did you have entity attachments
Yes, right from the beginning.
and they were just messing with your life?
Right from the beginning. My mother was an addict.
Mm.
I was adopted. It was a good family. Like, they were a good family, but at the same time they were very prideful.
Mm. Are you there with your wife now?
I am.
Are you guys together?
Yes,
Is she happy to be there with you?
she is. She
Beautiful.
she suffered a lot here.
Mm. Kyla, do you hear your friend talking?
I do.
What would you like to say to him? This is your opportunity to talk to him. What would you like to say? He can hear you.
I miss you, buddy. But I know you're not far because you certainly don't let me forget that you are.
Did you hear what he said about not telling you what he said or something like that? The inside joke?
Yeah, the jerk.
What do you want to tell him about that?
You you better hope that I don't remember my powers fully, because I will remember what he said.
We can always rewind time and go back and find out.
I think I'd like to do that.
Do you hear that, Kent?
Oh, you're in trouble now, buddy.
Any final words you'd like to say to her, Kent, before you go?
Leafs suck. Habs rule. And keep going. Because I know you were mad that I didn't stick around for the good stuff, but I still see you.
Any last words you'd like to say to him, Kyla?
I miss you, bud. Keep checking in. You're not scaring me.
Are you able to give each other one last hug?
Mhm. I miss the hugs, but I miss his laugh the most.
Let's see if he can give you one of his chuckles.
I can hear it.
Beautiful. All right. Well, thank you, Kent, for speaking to us. I'm sure we'll speak to you again in the future. Maybe we'll take you along on one of our journeys. I love, honor, and respect you. Thank you for talking to her. She will appreciate this. I'd like to do one last thing for her. And Mabel, maybe you can help assist with this. I'd like to be able to have her connect with her mother. Is she there with her mother? I know I left her on the rainbow roller coaster on the cloud. Kyla, were you still back there before you spoke with Kent? Were you hanging out there or where were you at?
Yeah, that's where I was.
Were you waiting for your mother to show up?
Mhm.
Did she show up yet? Now that you got healing, she might be able to come in. So let's see, is there going to be another cloud, that sparkling cloud that comes down and meets you? Is your mother going to finally step into the scene? I'd like to call in your mother, higher self. Can we get a connection with Kyla's mother? She'd love to be able to see her and hug her and connect with her, please. I know she's been under for some time now. I'd like to be able to finish it with this. Is this possible?
Yes,
Beautiful. Let me know when you see your mother arrive
she's here.
and describe everything you see and feel and go ahead and just let it flow.
Feel her hug. Me. Her smile.
What does she look like? What is she wearing?
Just the typical mom outfit. She had stretchy pants on. And because she's not at work, she has a sweatshirt on. But her hair's still done and she's got lipstick on because that's what she does.
Did she bring you a Christmas gift?
My Christmas gift is in the process. Because I know that her and my dad are on the case to make everything right. She's gonna make sure that we get what she left for me.
Beautiful. Can you ask her what happened? What went wrong?
She trusted her family too much.
What do they have against you?
Ooh, there's a big list. But the biggest issue was that I got her love and attention.
They were jealous.
Yeah.
Dawn, you want to say anything to your mother-in-law?
Can you please show Kyla what she wasn't allowed to see when you left? Is she allowed to see that now?
No.
What was it that you asked?
If she could see what she wasn't allowed to see when her mother left, when it went all dark.
Oh, well, that's because she was taken with the wait, what was that? Um, oh, that was the entity. That was the whole entity that we removed. It was transferring energy. How do you feel now? That you have had it removed, since that she had this removed, this draconian. Did you feel a release with your energy as well?
Uh, yes. Um, she's gonna need to protect herself though because it's trying to come back.
The draconian?
Yeah.
How is it trying to come back? It left with Archangel Michael.
There's something. It's Kyla now. There's something back in my throat.
Okay, Archangel Michael, can you scan her throat, please? I'd like to place this, whatever it is, in a sacred geometry cube. Archangel Michael, what's happening here?
There's there's something that's going between her throat and her chest.
Archangel Michael, did you take the draconian to positive polarize?
I did.
Would he have found his way back?
This is something. It's not him.
Okay. Does she have a cord around her neck?
Would there be a portal?
Yes. Can we close this portal? Let's close all portals. Scan her body. I'd like to scan her body, checking the back of her back and her throat. If there's any portals there, Archangel Michael, can you please close them now?
Yes.
Are they closed?
Yes.
I'd like to go ahead and send some Phoenix fire to her throat chakra and to her heart and make sure there's no cords, cables, or hooks or any energies lingering around, please. And let me know if we can do that now and what's happening.
Yes.
What do you see?
The Phoenix fire is burning them.
What is burning?
There's cords.
Okay, yes. Sending in more Phoenix fire. Dissolving any cords, cables, and hooks, implants. Let me know when they're all dissolved.
It's good now.
Okay. What was that about? Why did that happen?
I don't know.
Archangel Michael, do you know?
She needs to protect herself better. She needs to learn.
So I told her she should surround herself with a bubble of love. Is that good? Is that a start for protection?
It's
Or
a start.
what else do you suggest?
That she follow through with what her and Dawn were talking about today. About maybe doing a road trip over the break to try to find some crystals and try to find things that she needs to protect herself.
Okay. Would amethyst be a good crystal for her?
Yes.
Okay.
That's her mom's birthstone.
Beautiful. So I know she was there talking with her mother. Is she still there with her mother?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Archangel Michael. Can we go ahead and send some love light into those places where we just burned them cords, cables, and hooks?
Yes.
Like to fill her up with light. How does she look? How does that look?
Good.
Okay, can we also send some bubbles of love around William as well?
Yes.
Because I know he was getting attacked as well. And I know Don knows that he should be protecting himself, but can we just put some extra bubbles of love around him too?
Yes.
Beautiful. Um, Kyla, you're there with your mother. What would you like to say to your mother? This is your opportunity. I know you might have been speaking in the background, but for your recording, what would you like to speak? What would you like to say to her? Maybe she's got messages for your son or in general. What would you like to say? This is your opportunity.
I miss you. And thank you for not going far. Because I know you hadn't, and you've made it pretty obvious. And I hate that
You want to ask your, what was that?
I hate that I can't physically hug her.
Oh, well, I want you to imagine yourself face to face with her and imagine your arms wrapped around her and tell me if you can feel it.
feel it.
Can you smell her hair?
Final net.
Ask your mom, is she with you all the time?
I know she is.
Beautiful. Can you ask her why you have this memory of being 6 years old with the lady and the birthday party? Was she just playing with you, or did that really happen?
It really did happen. But she didn't want to admit it.
Why?
Because she would look like a bad mom for turning her head for a second. That's what she thinks.
So somebody almost tried to kidnap your brother?
Yes.
Wow. It was that close, huh?
Yes.
Wow. Does she have any messages for your brother? In case you ever get back on a good path with each other? How does she feel about the way he's acting?
Pull your head out of your ass is the first thing. It's
Mhm.
it's tearing her apart because that's not the boy that she raised. And she's still in disbelief that everything happened the way that it did because she trusted her family too much.
Mm. Yeah, that's too bad.
And I see it, and I don't blame her. I'm not angry with her. She listened to her heart, but her heart didn't realize it was surrounded by evil.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Well, she's working on the other side, right? Pulling strings.
Oh, I don't have any doubt at all.
You just got to get yourself together so when you receive it, you'll be ready to go.
I am so ready.
Well, you're gonna have to get your pilot license because where you're going, I don't know if any man has gone before. You guys are going in the middle of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Well, is there any last things you'd like to say to your mother?
I'll talk
You'll
to you in the morning.
you'll talk to her in the morning.
Because I talk to her all the time.
Is she listening to you? Does she enjoy your talks?
she does, but I've never let myself go there until now.
Until now?
Yeah.
What allowed you to do it now?
Different perspective. I know
Yeah.
I know she never went anywhere. But I also looked at me talking to her like she was actually hearing it. But I know she
Yes. Now all you have to do is close your eyes and feel it. Or maybe she'll join you the next time on a journey.
She was probably on this one too, but she wouldn't say anything because she doesn't want to scare me.
Mm. Yeah, I figured you might have needed some healing first before you got that. It seemed like it was, pretty heavy to deal with at first. How do you feel now?
I feel better.
Easier to deal with? You know
Yeah.
she's always with you?
Yeah. I think our conversations are going to be two-sided now.
Yay. Is there any symbol or anything she wants you to know that when you see it, you know it's her?
Birds.
Birds?
Yeah. We actually had this conversation before she passed away.
Oh.
I said to her, I don't know what's on the other side, but if there's anything that you could send me, what would it be? And well, first she said robins, and then she said birds in general.
Mm. Yes. Those wings. Beautiful. Did she give her message for her grandson? Any words of wisdom for the young lad before we go?
She's really proud of Grammy's boy.
What was that?
She's really proud of Grammy's boy.
Yeah. She loves him very much.
Yes, she does.
Beautiful. What does she think about you and Dawn?
I'm pretty sure she had a hand in the whole thing.
Yeah.
She sent a hummingbird like the day after we met.
Hmm. Nice. She gave her approval.
She did.
Beautiful. All right. Well, at this time, I think this could be a good time to stop. What do you think, Kyla? Is there any last things you want to say to her, or till next time, or what?
Yeah, I love you, and I will talk to you in the morning like I always do.
All right. Beautiful. So, Kyla, I want you to go ahead and see yourself getting back on your spaceship with your dog, Bucky, and let me know when you see him.
He's with me.
And what does Bucky think about everything?
Oh, he was happy to run and sniff.
Yeah. Is he getting into mischief?
There was a lot of sniffs, and he was just happy to be in a place where there wasn't anything that was going to eat him.
Oh, that's good. All right. Well, I want you to see your guys' self going on your ship, and I want you to program it. Program it to your address, to your location. And I want you to see yourself hovering through, going through time and space, through the portals, through the traveling. And I want you to see it come to your home. And we're going to have fun, and we're going to imagine that you're going to park your spaceship above your house. So that way, when you meditate or when you want to do a space travel, you have access to it. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So see yourself going over your home, and let me know when you get there.
I'm here.
All right. Beautiful. Now we're going to go ahead and shut down your ship, and we're going to park it. And I want you to imagine yourself sitting back in your chair for a moment. Sitting back in your chair for a moment. And I'm going to count from 5 to 1. And when I get to 1, you will be in your house and wide awake and alert. And remember that today is Wednesday, December 20th, 1:55 Eastern Standard Time. And you just had an amazing journey. And so 5, you're seeing yourself sitting back, relaxing on your ship, closing your eyes, just taking it all in one last time so that you can remember everything nice and clear and vivid. And so when you meditate, you will know exactly where your vehicle is. 4, you're bringing all your energy back into your body, bringing it all in, and leaving those that we met today along the journey there at their time and place so they can keep on going on in their life. And now 3, your mind, body, and soul is all returning now into this time and place. 2, I want you to imagine yourself getting up out of your ship, walking down into your house, to your door, and opening your door. See yourself walking into your house where you are in your bed. And 1, you are now wide awake and alert, fully awake in your body. You can blink your eyes, your fingers, your toes, everything is now coming back alive, moving around, and you are home safe in your bed, and you just had an amazing journey. Welcome back.
Oh, I feel like I was walking.
Well, you did the last few minutes. I tried something new. I had you. Could you see yourself walking from your ship and going into your house?
What's that?
Did you see yourself walking out of your ship, going into your house where you are?
Yeah.
How cool
Uh,
was that?
walking in the lavender fields and
Oh, so tell me, how did you like that? What did you think?
it was good.
Drink some water, process it, let you come back,
Oh,
let Don come in and see what he's got to say. I know he's like dying over there.
It was pretty cool to watch. Like, I loved that I could like watch it from this side because I know what it's like on the inside. You could see like the legitimate facial reactions of actual satisfaction, displeasure, confusion. Like, it was like watching her in her day-to-day life because we see each other all the time, but I could tell she was having physiological experiences just not here. Is
Right.
about the way I can explain what I got to see. And we went through
So
like
what
two different.
what did you think, Spin Gel? Oh my God, that was a long journey. I think it was pretty amazing. Sorry it took so long, but tell me, how did you feel like the information coming in? I know, you struggled a little bit. I had to like pull it out, but when I just kind of just let you be, I noticed it just took some time for it to come through. So tell me, what was that like? Was that difficult? Was it too
it
much or what?
it was like some of the questions were difficult to answer, and um like I don't know. I don't know if there's something I can do to be more open, or I've got the craziest body buzz going on right now.
You might have to use the restroom. I don't know if you need to use the restroom because you did get some healing done. Um, yeah, see, the reason why I fire away at questions because you never know like what answers you're gonna get. They
Yeah.
might not answer all you ask them one question and you're not gonna get an answer. So what I like to do is I like to give a variety of questions and they choose which one they want you to know because sometimes um it's just how you word it or how you get around it, like the entity that we found, he wasn't trying to give any information and then
Mm.
eventually it did, but then we found out it was a draconian. I'm like, what? I'm like, you're lucky. I found out it was a draconian because I could have just Phoenix fired you, and that would have been like
Uh,
done. Would have been crispy toast. But yeah. So tell me what you feel like. How was that? What do you remember? Um, how was that with the fairies flying? All that good stuff.
that was cool. That was I want to hang out with the fairies.
And leprechauns.
The forest was pretty cool. Like um there like there was like a like there was like a dance floor in the middle of the forest, and there was like these little lights, uh, like the old fashioned lights, and like the band playing, and like plenty of food, and I couldn't see faces though. Like I saw the leprechaun's face, but like the other fairies or people or whatever, I couldn't see their faces.
Well, if we probably could have like tuned in a little bit clear, but it was still a little shaky at the beginning, but I think you did pretty good for, your first solo.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've never done this like other than like the other session, and then the only other time was the dude at the bar that had, yeah, anyway.
Nice. Well,
Come up, say hi. Hi.
what time is it over there?
Midnight.
Okay. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock
Like,
here.
Oh my
So
God.
yeah. Um, let's see. Let me see what I can so what was that like being able to reconnect with your best friend? Was that good?
Badass. And you wouldn't expect me to say anything different. No, I still, so we we started, like, we were working together, and the very first day he said something, and it was just a dude being a dude, and for the life of me I can't remember what he said, and he refused to repeat it.
Well, you tell him we're gonna go back in time and find out next time you talk to me. I know now,
I'm gonna figure it out. Yeah.
right? So your higher self is an angel of textiles. What do you think about that?
I think that's cool. Like, that's the only way to explain it. Like, and I I I I want to ask her more questions about that, because, like, did she go visit the Coast Salish knitters? Like, there's I don't know if you've heard of the Cowichan sweaters. If
Mm-mm.
Excuse me, if I sent you a picture, you'd probably know what I mean.
Okay.
But they're like big bulky sweaters, and they're just natural colors, and
Oh,
they were knit. I don't know if they would have made it to the States, so maybe that's why. But well, no, they were supposedly world
you see
famous.
this? This is a big, bulky knitted. It's
Oh,
a
nice.
knitted. It's a knitted tank top. Not a
Um,
tank top, a knitted turtleneck cut off. Yeah.
before I forget for the 15th time, do you guys need any winter gear? Because we have like a store worth of stuff, like her handmade hats, mitts, and that kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be really cool. Winter is here. Yeah, I could go for a hat and some gloves.
Once we
Yeah, do
get
you have a
up, we
store?
figured ship you something.
Do you have a store?
I did, and I've just
Have
kind
like,
of I've
oh,
hit the pause button right now because work and stuff.
right. You should get you a social media page like of Instagram with your stuff or something where people can still make orders, you know?
That's what the Instagram that I have now, that's what that was, but I just hit the I don't want to get into taking orders for
Oh.
like people that I know. That's a different story, but I don't want to take orders for customers right now just because I've got too much on my plate.
How long does it take to make like a hat?
It Well, a lot of it depends, but I can do one in about I can do one probably in about an hour, 2 hours.
What?
Yeah, if nobody's bothering me, I can just sit down and go. Yeah, it doesn't take me long at all.
Wow, that's cool. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. Yeah, you didn't have a whole lot of questions, you know, they were pretty simple. Um, you didn't have anything like major that stood out, so it was just kind of a let's see what happens type of session. So what do you think about being from Jupiter?
Well, I guess we're from.
You're both from Jupiter.
That's fucking funny.
Right? I've never met people from Jupiter before. It's super cool.
Well, I didn't care for the. I don't care for the cities here, and didn't care for the cities there either.
Even though they're made of crystals.
Yeah.
I think it's funny because I showed William a picture of basically what I thought. I think I sent it to you too, and he's like, I've seen that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and it's an Arcturian city.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yep. There you go. All right, guys. Let me go ahead and stop recording. And I'll let it come to my email